is your captain and Clomos, Space Wizard Pirate Extraordinaire. Welcome, welcome. Today we are playing some Final Fantasy XIV. I'm excited. I hope y'all are excited too. Yeah, today we're gonna be doing the Endwalker 6.1 MSQ. Let me actually search that up. We got 10 quests. Quests? Yeah, we got 10 quests to go through. So let's just hop into it then. Okay. This. Watch out! I was originally planning on playing this as a, Sorry, I was originally planning on playing this as a Pictomancer, but if you look at my Pictomancer right now, they are about 5 levels off from being able to do it. So, not Picto. I'm probably gonna be playing either Reaper again or Bard. I don't know. Which one do I want to play? Reaper seems Endwalker-y. Let's play Reaper. Why not? Okay. I've also updated my HUD a bit. The layout. Okay. Everything's looking good. Let's just head over to more dungeons. Yeah. So I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy recently. Like I've been doing. Oh wait, I almost forgot. While I'm here, let me show it off. Yeah, I've been working on a lot of stuff. So I've been trying to get my Allied Society quest for. I've been trying to get Allied Society quests to just do. I've been working on my Island Sanctuary. I got to rank 10, which I'm actually pretty proud of. I've been doing Chocobo racing, which is a pain. What else have I been doing? I've been getting new custom deliveries. I've been doing variant dungeons. I think I capped out. Yeah, I capped out my mug. I finished the event. Cycles are blacked out. Okay, so. Hello, welcome on the TikTok. Um, egg. Yeah, we're just doing boiled eggs for everything, apparently. I'm gonna crash the market. Why don't I just basically cook and I corn soup or grilled lamb and shellfish? That's hopefully that's alright. Yeah, not gonna run out. Yeah. Anyway, I've been doing Island Sanctuary. I've been trying to avoid most of the guides. I've been trying to avoid most guides on Island Sanctuary. I've just been doing it based off of, like, my own thoughts and prayers, I guess. Yeah, so I've just been chilling. Like, I got to 10 and I realized, it kind of slowed down a bit. So I'm not really worrying about it anymore. Yeah, that's pretty good on that stuff. It looks like I don't really have to worry about, I don't really have to worry about actually going out to going out to like gather anything anymore. I can just like set it for the week and forget it if I really want to. But I've been doing it every day instead. It feels kind of important. Yeah, I said we're doing Endwalker, and this is technically Endwalker content, right? I just need to make enough money that I don't have to worry about ever, like, manually taking my animals. I don't think these sets of animals are bad. I think they're pretty good, actually. Because they're giving me enough of everything that I'm not running out when I'm trying to craft. At least I don't think I am. My issue is going to start coming about when I need to start growing like one of every crop. And some of them will fall behind. But the granary is taking care of a lot of the rare ingredients. Hey! That's a lot better. Yeah, so I've been doing Island Sanctuary. My friends told me that I would like it a lot, and they were right. I like it a lot. I also liked Dome and Reclamation. I wish there was more, though. Where are we? Rising Stone? Yeah. I've been doing a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, especially leveling. I think I got Black Mage. What is it? I got Dancer, Astrologian, Dark Knight, and Black Mage to 70 the past month, I think. Month or two. I'm trying to get picked out of 90 so I can do at least Dontrell with it. I'm gonna probably do Dragoon to 70 after that. I want to get everyone to 70 and then everyone to 80 because I don't want to like speed level it. The only reason I maxed out Warrior is because I wanted to do Unreals, and I also really like Warrior. Warrior main. Okay, hello Tataru. What are you giving us? Tataru's putting on a pot of tea and looks in need of company. Double check that everything is going as intended. Hey, looks good. Ran, how lovely to see you. If you're not in too much of a rush, I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup? Then take a seat then, and I'll find us something to nibble on as well. I wonder what everyone's been up to. Kinda empty, huh?
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around.
Yeah.
Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors. Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it. What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
I'm still mulling over it. No clue, honestly. Like, in character.
I hope you weren't thinking of asking me for advice. Though if you are open to suggestions, I might have one for you.
What is it?
You fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats. For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while? Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again and travel the world in search of wonder.
That's a great idea, but where to start? Like, I actually don't know where the story is going from here. Kind of just want to, like, mate and sit there at the end of
With
Endwalker,
so
you
many
know?
exciting places to choose from, it's hard to narrow it down. But I believe I have the perfect destination in mind.
Ooh?
Thavnair. That's where you should go next. I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzat the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Ritra would be pleased to see you.
Oh no. I forgot to do the Endwalker role quest.
Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance. Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the bounty?
Itself said a lot of things to set up for like 5 expansions.
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world.
Oh, my character looks so good here. I'm really glad I Fantasia'd him to have a slightly different eye color and skin tone and hair color.
In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress. Shouldn't take much longer now though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
We're the best Tataru. She really is. I started Island Sanctuary and I was just like, Tataru got me an island? Crazy. You know, I've tried
Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care.
Yeah, what is it? I did embroidery once. For a tiny plush. I burned out because I spent like 3-4 days just doing the face and it took forever.
Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement. I am one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims.
Tataru is my favorite arcanist in the game.
Don't worry. I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across.
I'm grinning ear to ear.
Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
They're just lampshading everything, huh? Am I having weird dreams again? What is this? What is this, honey? Huh? I was also working on going to enemy. It better not be Venus again.
Unless I am returned.
No. What? What is this? Newfound adventure. Isn't that the patch name? I wonder if that was in universe or not.
Ah, you're awake.
Skyrim copy pasta here. I don't remember it. I haven't played Skyrim in years. I only finished the main
My
story once.
apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing. You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga? Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall. If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
All right. Ta-da. Diamond. I redid my hotkeys, so they're a lot. So my muscle memory is kind of working against me here. I should do another ARR relic. Yeah, I really should do another ARR relic. Or finish my Stormblood relic. Or do Bozja. Observe as the artiste refines her piece into a masterpiece. And no napping this time. I only need a moment, you'll see. And that's one quest down. Out of 10. Little more room in the shoulders. Open up the cuffs. A final adjustment to the hem. All done. Let's see how it looks on the mannequin. Well, what do you think? Doesn't it scream ready for a bold new adventure? I'm also clapping. I'm so glad you approve. Hikaru. I always like the stuff Tataru makes us. I think it's great. You've outdone yourself, Tataru. Thank you. Oh, stop. You'll make me blush. If you really want to thank me, though, all I ask is that you wear this on your travels. I might make that my pictoglam, because the picto job gear does not flatter me at all. Or at least anywhere with lots of adventures, I gather. Oh, look at you, a famous hero, and wonder, where did he purchase those stylish yet practical garments? Before you know it, hordes of new customers will be climbing over each other to place orders at Taru's boutique. Mwahaha, I can hear it now, the merry clink clink of gil overflowing from my coffers. Sweet music to my ears. Wayfarer! Oh, I need to put this on a glamour plate. Right. Ahem. Burgeoning merchant empires aside, you must be excited to start a fresh chapter of your life. New places to go, new people to meet. I often wonder how you remember all your experiences and exploits without taking at least a few notes. Oh, maybe you should start doing that. You'll never know when some odd past detail might become relevant. Or if one day you'll take a blow to the head and forget the better part of the past decade. Something to keep in mind in any case. Collection expanded, the unending codex. Oh! Is this it is just a codex for, like, lore. Taru. Queenkeeper. Signs of the Seventh Dawn. Final days. Wow, that's cool. New entries for prominent terms and characters will be added to the codex as you progress through the main scenario quest. I need to try this one. Angelus Love? Tinted Tabard. Oh, this could be really cool for like a... this a... outfit? Oh, heck yeah. I need to get to the room. I also need to write this down. Wayfarer's attire. Oh, this is really good. Yeah, if you would have a look at my picto real quick, the cut and the color do not match very well. It might look better with the headgear off, but yeah, picto needs to get a glamour. Do I have an empty glamour plate? I guess I'm replacing my Reaper Glen. Yeah, I'm kind of out. I need more glamour plates. Bountiful Ruin. Haru has some advice to share. Oh, wait. Haru has some advice to share with you. As the former receptionist, sometimes intelligence gatherer of the Scion, allow me to offer you a word of advice. Do not expect juicy rumors to simply fall into your lap. Adventurers rely on gossip. The best places to pick up information are taverns and markets. At present, you only have a broad destination. Arrive in Thavnir, just before the option at Herod's Mayhang, the finest drinking establishment in Razatan. From the employees, they'll not only point you in the direction of the local telltellers, but also share with you the tricks of loosening their tongue. Now I really must be getting back to running my boutique. Enjoy the journey, Ren, and may fair fortune find you. Alright, let's... There we go. Teleport Old Charlian, because that's where my free teleport is. Okay. Hana. Glamour dresser. Put in some wayfarers here. And I guess I can replace one of them. Let's replace this one. This is my travel. Let's go. Where's Picto? I think Picto's not. Go. Let's put a hat for him. Where's Wayfarer? Where'd I put it? Here it is. Wayfarer. Next to the Twistarium stuff. If I can find it. Yeah, this feels very... Oh, wait, we can dye it too? Oh, wait a minute. This is really good. The Animals chaps aren't bad. I want something... These dyed brown. try the shorts. These are too short. Fine. Laka, Dragosan, Akuma, Weather. Sexual. Devilry? Orthodox. Strife, Catalyst, Aldrose. Leonhard isn't bad. Okay, give me a quick second. Okay, I think shorts might be the play here. Can't make them too short. Endless Summer seems good. I should go for the casual Hasselhoff as well. Short? Or actually, I like the Sophist here. Do you wear anything on your wrist? Yeah, you have a ring. Do I want to wear any hats? I don't have very many hats. I love this Summer Sunset bandana so much. It's like a classic Ren Clomos item. But I don't think the materials fit. I think the Field Commander set is getting dyeable. Oh yeah, I have this. There's nothing crazy I'd want to wear on top of it. Actually, this Aurum Temple chain isn't that bad. The gold on silver is the issue. I can wear the monocle. Probably just gonna leave this like that. Save it. Let's link it to Picto. Okay. What do we got? I want to dye this. I got distracted halfway through. Wait. Excuse me for a bit. Okay, so we got we have 2 die channels. We have 2 die channels. Okay, die channel 1. Honestly, I don't really mind it. Okay, so die channel 2 is the laces, the belt, and the cape. I just make them all gray. Overall, it's pretty good already. I could probably make it like a thigh boot or like honestly, it's not that bad like this. I could probably forgo like the pants. But I don't like how big of a gap it leaves on Rogan. So overall, what if I dyed it blue? Like a blue accent. Ink blue is good. Woad blue is also good. One woad blue. Mondo blue. I also have general blue dye. What is it? I think I have general pastel blue. I don't like that. Royal blue. And royal blue. Midnight blue. Shadow blue. 2 shadow blue. You know what? This is fine for now. What's glam? Dispel most of the glamour later. I like running through the game with Haru's stuff. I think it's nice. Okay, time to go to Razat Hana. Like I didn't just spend 15 minutes looking at glam items. Truly, glamour is the end game. Already looking great. I think this is Don't See Sky or whatever. Then we have. I think this is this is the roll class. Bountiful Ruin. This made me feel that. Meryl, Mayhive Mayhem. I'm just listening to the music. I haven't really had a good time to like listen to the music at Razat. Oh, there's a lookout here. Bam! Okay, hello, Emilio. Welcome to Mered's Mayhem. Hello. Hello, I did not recognize you at first. Are you here alone? Let me find you a table. I actually wanted to ask about any rumors you've heard. Ruins beneath the bounty? So, would you be speaking of the sunken treasure vault? We have one regular historian that can tell you all about it. Oh, there he is. Professor Jolene. I thought I saw him come in. Although a somewhat private sort, the professor is quick to befriend those who share his fondness for Mayhem's unique beverages. Offer him any drink from our selection, he should happily share everything he knows about the vault you seek, and a few other odd bits besides. Whatever you buy for him is on the house, by the way. If Merrick found out I took coins from Thavner's savior, she would have me scrubbing pots for a week. Yes? The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any duties on it. Yeah. What may I do for you, my yours friend? Oh, just a friendly chat. How about a drink? Well, I certainly wouldn't say no to a drink freely offered. I listened to our advice. Here we are, one of Mered's finest. Enjoy. Ah, lovely. Bottoms up. This is such a nice professor compared to those dusty old Charlians and also that one guy from the Monk Quest. Jalheen empties the cup in a single pull. That was very kind of you, sir, but I know when I'm being softened up. What is it that you want from me? About the ruin. Oh, chasing down that old tale, are you? It does seem to appeal to the adventurous heart. Now, where to begin? I might assume you've heard of Asdal. He was the Khan of the Ari tribe, which sailed to Thavner from the mainland, and a key figure in the history of Razatan. His decision to aid the Adrasoka is what ultimately won them the war against the Ajasura, thus allowing our predecessors to lay the foundation of this thriving city-state. The truly fascinating stories, however, concern his grandson, Azladal III, who was known for his deeds as satrap in Razatan's earlier days. Some attest that this man traveled to another world entirely and returned with glittering riches. Others that he brokered an alliance with a certain worm of the first brood. Then there's the tale of the sunken vault, the one you seem most curious about. According to this legend, Asdal III claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty. There he built a structure reaching clear into the bottom of the sea, a deep and secret storehouse, and locked all his worldly wealth within. A century since, whenever a natural disaster or hardship befell Razatan, folks would remember the tale of hidden treasure. Party souls would set out to claim their fortune, the precious few ever made it home. Would you like to hear more? Apology, you have a slight tickle in my... Oh, my cup appears to be empty. Illegal, another round for the professor. Hopefully I'm not giving him too much. I see we've reached an understanding. You're a sharp adventurer. Another for the professor. Oh, today's a splendid day to visit the Mayhem. Charlene, gulps down his newest drink with gusto. Where were we? Ah, yes, those who did return from seeking the treasure vault flatly refused to speak of what they saw. Did this encourage others? Nay, quite the opposite. Such accounts only serve to feed the legend. The golden lure grew stronger than ever before. It reminds me of something Azama was saying. Azama's a fellow connoisseur of spirituous potables. Yes, yes, he is. Anyway, he was saying that one of his acquaintances went after the treasure himself. Hasn't been seen since he set sail, I hear, but he did have a... No, I can say no more. You seem a generous sort. What kind of man would I be to encourage what is clearly a foolhardy quest? My word sent you to your death, I could never live with myself. I'm no stranger to peril. I mean, I did save the world and fought things at the end of the universe. And so, perhaps it's your turn to tell a tale. What matter of dangers have you faced? Very many things. Very edge of existence. From anyone else, I struggle to believe it, but I recognize you. You're the hero of the final days. A drink. I need another drink to settle my nerves. Skill, more of the same if you please. As you wish, but this one's on your coin, Professor. The heal dreams yet another cup dry. He's 3 drinks in. Anyway, you being who you are, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a little more. This friend of Ozma's. He was desperate to buy a treasure map. One which showed the way to the entrance of the vault. Seems he could only get it from some merchant. Well, what's his name? Ah, I forgot. Let's drink a toast to you, my new best friend. Emilio, more drinks. Signal for water instead. We need to cut this guy off. Drink, sir. Oh, marvelous. I'm parched. Gulping gulps down the cup of water. That was water. Did you tell her to bring me water? Still, that's probably for the best. Very kind of you, really. My head was certainly thinking of you in the morning. I seem to have overindulged. I am put in mind to the words of Master Chalzan. Be wary how much of the drink you swallow, lest it swallow you. Forgive me. I will subject you no more to these unseemly antics. You want to speak with Azuma? Well, as I said, we share a taste for Mayhen's fine spirits. You probably came in as we were talking. I wish you fortune in finding your fortune. Here's you learned all that you need to share regarding the undersea vault. To find out more, you need to locate a man by the name of Ajna. Do we know what Jala's name? Jalzan. He's the guy who did the Zodiac Graves, the ARR thing. He's 73? Huh. Hello, sir. Yes, I'm Ajma. Who might you be? All true, I'm afraid. My friend took a ship out in search of Ajdal legacy. And I've been watching for his tales ever since. I tried to dissuade him, of course, but he refused to listen. Only to talk about what's finding his vault. And that look in his eye. I knew it wasn't common gold or jewels he lusted after. Hunting Ajdal III's otherworldly ambition would not be denied. See it in you too, that appetite for the mysterious and unknown. But I'll not attempt to turn you from your path. I know too well the futility of that endeavor. But I will tell you what my friend told me. How we convinced a merchant at the bazaar to give us a rough location of the vault's entrance. It seems this merchant, one the Shal, I believe, is selling a map which shows the exact route. But my friend's purse was too light for his exorbitant price. What meager wealth he had, instead paid to learn that there are ruins on a small island somewhere in the bounty. And within those ruins lies a path to the vault below. If you intend on seeking Ashdal's treasure. I think you put your affairs in order. I wish things were different, but I do not believe my friend will ever come. Bit of a risky endeavor. There's a large group of
Please, Ashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
oh, there, there. It's voiced.
What's all this about?
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness?
So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake? What have you to offer in payment? As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name.
I've been mean about it, but like, yeah.
This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Arzadal III, one of the great satraps of Radzat Han, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
Now, issue is he lying?
A map to Alzadal's legacy?
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession.
Wow, did he send that other guy to die
A
with us?
priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly. This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away.
Have I walked into a bidding war is the issue.
Be glad I am no such king boy. Your scrawny-eyed would never return with that treasure alive.
He's kind of an ass.
Oh, cruel fate! Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim? How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map! Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hordes they stand
Oh,
to
he's an
uncover.
actor. Okay, I'm getting the feel that this guy is acting. Justinian?
What
Found
have
his
you said?
mark.
Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
A fortune, you say?
Justinian, don't do it. Don't do it, Justinian.
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
I have a feeling it's a lie.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
This feels like a con. How much did you just spend on that, Justinian?
Well met, my friend.
Well met.
Someone is dressed for adventure.
Oh, is that Dialogue if you're wearing Tataru's
Why
stuff?
Favner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping.
I was actually considering getting that map.
Ruins beneath the bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
Let's go together.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
You needn't mind us.
And now I've fleeced one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
Yeah. Feels like a scam.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
I never took you for a treasure hunter. You seem more of an odd jobs guy.
Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself. If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I hope to do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove. Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits.
Yeah, he feels like that.
Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant.
Yeah.
Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims. Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent, whether the map leads us to the vault or not. You are coming along, yes?
I mean, might as well. Naturally. This feels like an arc about going back to the roots of
I
adventure.
thought as much.
Instead of dealing with like the end of the world and primals and stuff. This feels like let's go have an adventure. You know?
Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
Finian has been added to the unending codex. Look at that. Okay, I think my mixing is still pretty good. Oh wow, this is a big resource. You will recall I spoke of visiting Thavnir at Mishka's request? Well, he finally invited me to a feast. I made his proposal once I was too full of initialized and refused. He wishes me to train the Radiant Host plan. But that is a tale for another time. What we now is a merchant or trawler with a ship fit for the open sea. Matsaya is a fisherman by trade, yes? We should head to the Akiali and see if this can help us. You know, I really never thought that I'd be using the Celsius bottom. I feel like it was kind of a dud piece of gear, but it matches this outfit pretty well. blue is a bit stark on my fuel-ish skin is a bit stark against color palette. Here. Yeah. My friends, what brings you to our humble village? We were hoping to figure out how to hire a ship. So you need a seaworthy vessel to seek these ruins? Considering it was your deeds which allowed us to return to fishing, I should think everyone would be glad for a chance to repay the favor. Wait here and I'll have a boat stocked and ready for you in no time at all. Oh, this child is sneaking up on us. Have you noticed her little shadow? He's been following us since we left the city. See you there, boy. Show yourself. Ah, it is you. Do you know how far out of our way we walked so that you'd not cross paths with wild beasts? I'm sorry, sir, but aren't you the heroes who saved Davner? You are, I know you are. I've gone and cheated you. I've wrecked with Zasal, you see, the map merchant. It's my job to play the bleeding orphan and convince the crowd his wares are worth the price he asks. I'm ashamed of what I've done and I beg for your forgiveness. Not for you. My sister and I would never have what we'd be. Enough. I knew your game. And I paid the price willingly. A fortunate purchase, as it turns out, for my friend here was seeking those very ruins. I need to learn how to emote, like, in character. You are kind to overlook the wrong I have done you, but there is more you need to know. What else is there about this map? The map you bought is very real, as is the island it shows. I overheard Vishal selling the information to another customer. He told that man he needed to search about the ruins, about the vault, about everything. So the man sailed out to find his fortune, never to return. Do not go alone to that place. You should have more friends with you, maybe even a whole army. I don't doubt the ruins hold danger, but I assure you, between the two of us, there is little we cannot overcome. Please, I cannot bear the thought of... I'm not gonna, we could invite our comrades. We need a hand moving the treasure. We could invite our comrades, see if anyone's free. That we could, and assuming we do find this treasure hoard, it may prove wise to have more hands along for the carrying. Any ideas whom to approach? The signs have scattered far and wide since our last gathering. I know Alphino and Alice, they are working in Garlemald. If Shola is going on a studying spree. I forget what Thancred and Urianger are doing. I think they're just adventuring. But I kind of want to invite Graha and Kryl. Kryl may have her hands full rebuilding the students, but if you reach out to Graha, you can surely leave at that invitation. Will that set your mind at ease? Yes, that man is as strong as you. Is he though? Strong, I mean. Yes, he's very strong. What is your name, boy? Merad, sir. Well, Merad, your life is yours to live as you will, but I suggest you find a more honest trade if you wish to keep your sister safe. I'm not proud of what I do. What choice do I have? Everyone's too busy rebuilding their own lives to bother with two grubby orphans. Wait, boy. I didn't take this roundabout road just for you to end up in some creature's belly and walk you back to the city gate. Thank you, sir. Call me Estinian. I think he's not as rough as we make out. hours. Yeah, it's about 30 eye levels worth. Friends for the road. I shall leave the I'll leave you to recruit Graha. He'll appreciate the invitation that much more, I'm sure. As I recall, he's based at the annex. Someone there ought to be able to point you in the right direction. I'll just be off too, Mara. Do me a favor and don't stray from the path. Honestly, I kind of forgot that he was also going with Trial to rebuild the students of Eldest. But Graha wanted to go on an adventure with us, so we're going on an adventure. Right, Graha, where are you? That's yeah, the Akalugi. Oh, it's a market where Devilry Glove. Trousers. These look different than the 2B boots. Pretty sure those 2B boots are like really hot. I still have to do the Shadowbringer Warha raid. Oh, look who it is. Welcome back, Ren. What might the students do for you? I'm looking for Graha. Graha? Yes, he's in the main hall with Mr. Trial. He's been holed up in there for days. By all means, go and give them an excuse to take a break. Hello, everyone.
Ah, Ojika, my good man. Would you be so kind as to...
Hello.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
Well, I am quite a sight. How's the restoration of the students going?
Slow and steady. Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities. We located several accounts in the archives of Numenon and added them to the collection we recovered from the Isle of Val.
And judging by the progress we've made thus far, sorting this pile will keep us occupied for days to come.
Hopefully not too occupied.
But what brings you to the annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around?
I'm going on an adventure with the Finian. Wondering if you wanted to come with?
The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition? I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
Graha's lost it. He really wants to go.
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned. You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
Look at him. Such a cutie
I'm
patootie.
sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already.
We did make a promise to him, right?
Have you asked anyone else to come along?
Not yet, no.
Then might I suggest we invite your Stola?
Isn't she busy?
Ever since the Scions disbanded, she's spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Gooble Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift. It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Sharlayan the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenor. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say.
Oh, yes. They did talk about Ashdal's otherworldly
Splendid.
treasure.
Then let us head to the archives at once.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger. He sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like.
Oh. I mean, sounds good to me.
From what I can gather, the Loperites are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here. So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
Hopefully it's not a fruitless
None
endeavor.
can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
I'm liking it.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
That's for next patch.
Right. Then it's off to the library.
Oh, we have to talk to everyone for this class. I'm just looking at what the unending. I was looking at the unending codex for I was looking at the amount of quests I had left. This is quest 3 out of 10. And we're an hour 20 in. But to be fair, I spent like 10 minutes in. Well, I spent half an hour in Island Sanctuary and Glamour Dresser. Where in the world is Stola? As I was traveling to Ultima Thule yesterday, I also noticed that, Thank and Orion J were in the Ragnarok Bay. Well, she wasn't much fine at least. Should we wake her up?
I've never known your Stola to doze off in the middle of research before.
Just had a little plop down.
Close my eyes for one moment.
I wonder if her sleep was restful. They cut the music.
Ow! Oh. How long have you two been here?
We didn't want to wake you. Seems like you needed it.
Nor did I want to fall asleep. I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me.
That's a lot of reading.
As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections.
I think that might be an expansion spoiler. We still got, like, what? 6 more reflections to explore?
Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library. So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past.
Well, you would love to hear this.
A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. So I promised Runar, but 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
Maybe a little bit less fresh.
A scholar in her element.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me?
Yes, would you like to go?
Alzadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world.
Yes, that's what would pique your interest. That's what I thought.
If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished. An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse. And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
Akiali, by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane, last we heard.
Then by all means, let us recruit him, and be on our way.
Single-minded. And she left behind a bunch of books. At least I have Mormons to go do that for you. Imagine not having archived your physical book. That's honestly, that's pretty good. Let's head down. Lift operator. Honestly, I hope I can finish. I hope I can, like, at least get a head start onto Dawn Trail. No, I want to finish Dawn Trail by the time the next expansion drops, so I can actually be up on current content. There are these two. No anchored anywhere. Wonder where he went. I saw him earlier.
Ah, our illustrious champion.
It's very echoey in the places we're talking to these people.
Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure. I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
It's good to see you as well.
And thee. As ever, thou art the picture of strength.
Language is so flowery.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed. Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies.
Yes, the Loporrit.
As you may recall, the Loporrits had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
You have learned of my predicament from Mistress Crime.
Yes, we have.
I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loporrits now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts.
I mean, we do.
Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon? So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation. But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos?
We wanted to invite you on a treasure hunt. The kind which adventurers cannot resist.
Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to accept thine invitation.
Looks like we got our traveling group.
How long hath it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Counting Istinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
Yes, because we have, from just the Scion, we got 3 DPS, 2 healers, and a tank. Braha is such a NPC helper, I guess.
What, no time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
Nope, not at all.
All is well, I trust?
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
You're looking well.
That's because we didn't travel by experimental aetherite. It's astounding what a lack of nausea does for one's sense of well-being. In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together. That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches.
Yeah.
So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seemed fit to gather?
We're going on a treasure hunt.
Beneath the waters of the bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loporrits.
Ah, of course. And if you have a Stinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
Oh, they're so fun.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I?
I love this so much.
In all seriousness, 'tis best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters. I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations.
That seems correct.
Till we meet again.
I think I want to bump the voice up a bit.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
Okay. I've been messing around with my sound settings as well. I've been rebalancing. Oh, my voice is maxed out. Okay. Hope that's a bit better. Balancing the volume on everything is a bit of a mess. Voice or going to assume that character voice and voice acting. Backpack Gal. Right. Exploration time. Hopefully the last one is safe. I send you to recruit Graha and you return with an entire survey party. Help Matsuya's boat sturdy enough to carry us all. What he means is, we are grateful for the use of one of your precious fishing vessels. We are more than glad for the chance to provide it. I ask you to take care to steer clear of the shallows. Aye, we will keep an eye out. Give me those silver pieces. Ashdal Legacy. Ashdal Legacy. Ashdal III. I confess I'm somewhat embarrassed that the tale of his journey to another world escaped my notice. Could it be more than simple folklore? And what is the treasure he supposedly had? I wonder if the vault may hold relics from another reflection. My friend, to temper our expectations, Not Gotham's ruin, but beyond that, we know not what we want. Not until we find it. Let us dispense with the conjecture and set sail for the vault. No way it's that easy. And they immediately give us the dungeon open. Okay. I was almost worried there. Oh, wait, it is. Okay. I'll be right back. Oh, wee. I am back. Okay. NPC party. I want to bring a Athenian.
Right then.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
I stand ever ready.
This seems like a good party. Sorry, Y'shtola. You don't get to come. I bring Y'shtola.
Victory will be ours!
A ranged DPS, a melee DPS, a healer, and a tank. Seems good. Right, high level? Way above you.
Our fates
Victory
are
will
not
be
yet
ours.
I stand
sealed.
ever ready.
I can't press it. There we go. Lock.
Right then.
Victory will be ours!
I don't know. Do I want to bring the stroller or do I want to bring the spin? Huh.
Victory will be ours!
Huh.
I stand ever ready.
You know what? My audio balance is gonna be horrible. Let's do this. Forgot to eat my food. No way the map was real. Azadal's legacy. Okay. The thing with this though is that it's hard to pull two packs if I'm running it as I think that's two if we're running. I was playing it as healer, and I'm doing death behind me. Okay, not bad. Okay. How do you feel about yeah, we have to do. Anything less than single pull won't be good. After this goes past.
Hold still.
Communico! Go.
Allow me.
You know, I always wondered what type of job I'd have I like act. Like, I really do wonder what it would be. Warp? They have two packs that I don't trust Graha to actually make it. Last time I tried to wall to wall with him in some form of content, Gary did not make it. Alright, lift. Open the passage forward. What is this? Ambu Jam. Right there. did. Oh! The good thing is that they show you where you go during panic. I really need to colored. Oh, I dropped my bomb. Bomb. Not too bad.
I will not hold back.
Ow.
I will not hold back.
I gotta love when they melee mask. Just at down. It dives thin white. Or white. Where do you keep the wave? Let's pass protected Bear's identity. That's what they use for machinery. I swear, if it's the elegance again. Deep beneath the bounty? Yeah, we are. They also remember to while I'm like in control, still does a lot of damage.
Gloves are off.
I recognize Imperial signature. Brazen Beast will go further. Opening. Oh, we have to destroy that. If we don't destroy it, it's going to absolutely mess already attack.
Hold still.
Not bad.
I will not hold back.
Or I'll go. This place is really cool. Okay.
Be gone!
Now I just have full reverse.
Be gone!
I will not hold back.
I also feel like it just what they it just see a lot of dialogue. It's really fun, the unique dialogue. Okay. Yeah, I'm wearing the artifact armored cherry. Hana 14. Not bad. Right. Keep messing up my pad.
Hold still. Overcome.
I can't. collision mechanic is really difficult. Very good. Okay. Here.
I will not hold back.
Together, we'll overcome this.
Forgot to weave in the second flash. Okay, just damage it. Oh yeah, this thing does 600 potency. Why wouldn't I do that? Okay. Last set of areas for this dungeon. Really reach the treasure trove. Yeah, I'm gonna have to warp that. Those all difficult. I don't. Cave. Everything.
Together, we shall overcome this.
Probably a full wall. I did not want to. Heaven's Eye materia that I'm probably selling. They're having such witty banter in the back.
There.
Oh, bunch of mimics. Forgetting. That. Okay, we're doing okay. Great. One more pack here, then we have the boss.
Make ready!
Okay, yeah. think that, yeah. That last door disappeared of what's in the vault. Looming Warden. Happy Kulu. Okay. Happy Throne. Azadal's Legacy. Rapid Ether Bill. Right, last night. Oh. Be gone. Kyoki. My Rose.
Hold still.
That spinning mechanic from Fall Guys. I like that.
Hold still.
Okay. That makes sense.
I will not hold back.
Oh. Every time I Oh no, 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 get me out! I cannot spin real life. Crowd absolutely annihilated. I really need to stop crowding right now.
I will not hold back.
Surgeon green. Loading yellow. Jay, why would you do this? I literally want to move away and be stuck into this. Oh my gosh. There it is, the ruins beneath the bounty. And we'll pretend that Stinny was there the whole time. What do I get from this final chest? Oh, I got an orchestra. a bad dungeon. I knew that spikes would pop out, but I am so bad at doing this mechanic.
What have we here?
Yeah, what have we here?
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Varshan? Well, Vitra.
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our reunion. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
I have.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
One way to put it.
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
Sealing away what exactly?
Perhaps I should simply show you.
So this isn't, so the ruins aren't really lost, more of just a regular vault. Oh, what the heck is that? Is that a gate to the void or something?
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
A planar fissure?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
Huh. Something's gonna come out of it. Vritra has been added to the descending codex. Came here such as something I might further my research. Did not anticipate a fully functioning void gate. That's what we thought. Void gates and fissures are much the same thing in practice, in the sense that they both allow passage between the source and the 13th. The difference in terminology refers to the circumstances of their creation. A fissure is an incidental tear in the fabric of the world, whereas a void gate is a product of deliberate action. I suspect this is the latter, judging by the elaborate mechanism to control it. I think that our search for pure riches would lead to this crisis discovery. Its whirling emptiness. It puts me in mind of my old friend, not to mention old foes. Brothers, Shola's looking at it with scholarly eyes.
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory.
Presidia?
age 5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Mericidia.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors. With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities.
Yes, I remember doing it, right?
In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void.
I also remember that fight.
Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
He is a dragon of the first brood, right?
Indeed, I did. I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ashdaya.
Ashdaya.
We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the Void Gate itself to strike at the root of their strength.
Oh, that?
I
Yeah, that
tried
is
to
pretty
follow in
crazy.
her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
Probably wouldn't write it down if they lost.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Alag was dust, and the art to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Radzat Han was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn.
What is it? A seed of truth?
Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, that Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used a simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of void scent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. It was but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Razat Han and abandoning your sister. And you chose the latter.
Nice surprise. Kind of sad that this is where my adventure
'Twas
led.
not that thy siblings scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
When Nero turned purple.
Turned purple? Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether. Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Yeah, that's kind
no,
of a...
I hadn't meant to. I speak
That's
only of
kind of an
possibilities.
inference.
The scales of the first brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late. And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection. So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course.
Is this Vitra's like his dragon's sword?
I wish only to forget the rest.
Something doesn't pop out while we were talking. He'll close the game. The first added sending codex. Racefelder did Ratatasker on that. Not yet. So they managed not only to expand the fissure, but also manipulate it to align the gate. Astonishing. Is there any chance I can learn more of how this feat was accomplished? I will tell you what I can. First, however, I must return to High Crucible and arrange for the Guardian to be carefully destroyed. It will not do to leave the gate unattended. My apologies. Perhaps a bit zealous in our rush to uncover the multiple threats. The cost of turning the captain costs that will not be necessary, because I retain spare vessels for myself, and duplicate guardians on hand for such eventualities. In any case, we should return to Razat Han. Woo! Not bad! Fun dungeon. Sad story. The most enjoyable expedition. Oh, that horn. I promise we will discuss the Void Gate further, but first I must attend to the matter of the Vulcan. The copy Hulu has been reduced so much crap. Please bring a new one out of storage. Because they those along with the others being born from the power of Zod, but tell me a blast get roams free. Everyone is looking elsewhere. Why such guilty faces? Surely it wasn't you who were responsible for this. Oh. Well, the details aren't important. I shall see it done immediately. At the vault, here once more. Now I believe you had questions. Quite a few, in fact, but I'd like to begin with the gate itself. Which is why I thought it filled with alchemy forged block, warded it with my magic. Such power must not fall into the wrong hands. The primary reason for the false impression is the gate hidden. So much more. Little more. These 15 unspeakable horrors. That in its current state it would emit only the lowliest. This side. I should think Alpha would have given a permanent push. Physical size is only one consideration. On the etheric density of the soul transport. And yet, sending the simulacrum to the 13th. My brilliant alchemist consider destroy the anomaly. Instead, I made the rise of the after much experimentation, they accomplished the impossible. The method was by which my magic manipulates vision and form. The process has long been possible. Once I had given up searching for the Nishnaya, there was no need to preserve such a character. Thus the gate lay dormant. Our own passage to the journey, relatively power. The ancient mechanism channeled the power's vast open a void gate, one bound, thousand made a cloud of darkness. Once the sovereign back, the covenant was broken, the doorway severed from its connection. Theoretically, it should be possible to reconnect by fortune practice. Such deals usually end in betrayal and death. Don't have to bargain of your own. Though it serves you well in battle, be aware that the benefits for arrangement exception. Yeah, that's how Reapers work. there's been a lot of additional dialogue that I've chanced on in this part of the Endwalker. In any case, we should attempt to gain an understanding of the bounty game. Mayhap you could resume the turn. I have already explained, I can control focus message my place in my duty. I meant to ask, what prompted you to learn the vault? If the legends were true? Yeah, we want to just have a fun adventure. It seems, as you have seen, the fabulous wealth of the story is quite real. If not its rumored origin, but I'm afraid I must discern the entire claim. I've been adding to that tale for years, little by little, but the time has come intended that I might alleviate my human suffering. We are of one mind. We had no intention of speaking for ourselves. Is that right, my friend? Nodding. Sola have her brain excellent. Do object if I were to conduct a book examination today? I'll make no attempt to open it. I owe you and yours a debt that will never be repaid. Whatever boon you ask me, have it. You're most gracious. I shall take full advantage of your permission. So that I can join thee in thy study, the law permits will be interested in my report. I beg of my leave. I beg my leave. I must be off to Charlene as well. The trial was here to speak with you about the request. Please come back to me and I will know you're able. Farewell for now. Discuss my findings with everyone. You'll not be rid of me so easily. I mean, everyone got what they wanted mostly. Braha got an adventure. Orianshi got his report. Gideon got money back in the and what is it? And Yashtola has a new route of studying how to travel. We may now undertake the chronicles of a new era quest series, Myths of the Realm. Speak with a fresh-faced student of Aldestin Clinic. Step class. This Endwalker Alliance raid. Oh, that's cool. I swallowed myself already on it from like I'm excited. We're halfway through and we're 2.5 hours in. The difficult part of all this was deciding how best to put these riches to use. Can you lend me some deliberation? Of course. Thank you, Ren. Ren and I are in this together. I will follow his example. Cutscene? Meanwhile, elsewhere. Oh, we're back in the dark purple area. Is this like the Aston realm? I forget. Sea of Darkness or whatever it's called? There's a throne here. Cape, glove. Fire, water, breath, air. Do I know this guy? Armor looks really cool though. Throne of Earth. I sense the name. Oh, this is Voidland. It's home to a rare occurrence, yes. Such a tiny portal is hard to this. There are more pressing matters than that. Hana. Waited on 10,000 years. Dare not let it slip our grasp. Yet we must not underestimate the best out of darkness. Even restrained by a covenant, God was wisdom to be dispersed by the blood portal. Let him come. I will round the world and watch him flesh for breath. Finally. They don't know I can breathe underwater. Night and black, it was admirable, but forget, not our cause. Think back on our struggles. Why we not. It's time to set the war in motion to win redemption for our star. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stinky. You know what this is? This is another world-ending plot. When we begin, we are to spend the treasure wisely, so we must first determine which group would benefit most from monetary assistance. Some of my citizens may find it intimidating to speak Satrap directly. I would ask that you act in my stead. When you were to visit Kali and Yetmad, Saya and people and consider their opinion, I bid you do the same with the Black of Sand. I'll be conducting my own inquiries. Giant and Charles. Once you believe you have acting into the population, you can reconvene at Megadude. Woo! Yeah, it looks like the Void wants to start doing stuff. Because they mentioned the Cloud of Darkness, which is a Void thing. The only people who knew we did that were, I think, the Sons of Saint Contignac. I guess? And, like everyone who was doing the Crystal Tower. Oh, Ren, I was so glad to see you had returned unharmed. Can I promote that? Ah. But the Satrap would like to ask, anything the village desperately needs? Well, I suppose Kazal's loss hit us the hardest. We've been trying to find buyers for my fish, but although I sell here and there, it's so much more difficult than it was before. Everyone is still struggling to rebuild their lives. For now, we're just banding together as best we can. The locals get them. You know, I've been doing Dominion. I've been doing a lot of gold saucer stuff. I realize I need a lot of CP to make it to make a really good pedigree like race book. Greetings and welcome, traveler. If this is your first visit to Thavnir, then you must try my special Armalassi. It's the best King Zesta, indeed. So what could such a wonder cost you? Wonder normally I part with 3 bottles for a generous price of 19,800 gil. If you are willing to go as low as even 10,000, you can practically stealing from me. Still not turning a profit these days. I am not an idiot. Idiot who is you're the one who was with that spear-toting fellow? Well, you can hardly blame him for trying. The world may no longer be on fire, but we're still sifting through the ashes, so to speak. Just spare me, we might as well have that ugly tower back for the scampi salvage we see these days. I myself barely have the coin to buy at local prices, I tell you. If I didn't charge the odd adventure with a small fortune for passing the sea, I'd be scavenging for scraps in the street. forlorn sigh. How fares the port? Well, it's in shambles. Trade routes are open once more and out the dangerous past turn. But no small number of merchants have had to sell their ships to make ends meet in the short term. Add the sailors that we lost in the final days, little wonder why the flow of exports is no more than a pitiful trickle. If Zal and his consortium were still with us, I'm sure he'd have found a way to turn our fortunes around. Now, that was the man who got things done. God's rest his soul. I've spoken with key local figures who gained an understanding of the populace hardship. I shall wait to admit to it. This unending codex is like a fourth Encyclopedia Eorzea. I'm still trying to read through the first one. Because that thing is just a full-on encyclopedia. Yeah, I've been trying to read through Encyclopedia Eorzea. That thing is dense with information. Oh my goodness, I spent like hours and I got through like 2 books of it. I got through like two large sections. And I was skipping the timeline stuff. My advisor's returned. I've just made it back myself. Why do you retain this vessel now that your crew is known? You could have flown across the island in a fraction of the time. Be that as it may, the sight of a massive creature descending from the sky can be startling to say the least. There are a few places I can enter comfortably without risk of flattening the heart with snow. Fair enough. As for my inquiry, the people of Falakistan were unanimous in their reply. They are surviving. Resources are stretched to the limit when refugees are pouring in, but they persevered with some assistance from Yetlama. From what I understand, they have always been an independent community, hunters and foragers. And I was assured that the jungles provide for their needs, and those Falakistan has weathered disaster better than most. I heard myself good news and bad. Quarrymen were cautiously optimistic, having just sold a full wagon of transwell to a foreign trader. Such visitors are few and far between. Compared to our best years, the weight of stone we have there has been light. The nation is small and isolated, with prosperity dependent on a steady export. We must identify any obstacles to the flow of trade. We may begin working to remove them. Tell me, what did you learn from Kelly and Yet? Yeah, it looks like the consortium is really needed to get trade flowing. See, without a dedicated buyer, the average fisherman must struggle to offload his daily catch. Which is why I believe we should first address the lack of shipping and storage of able-bodied sailors in Yetlam. I'm reminded of a child I died as I made my way back to the palace. My father lost his key with the their vessel. Many variations of the same tragic tale, repeated over and over, many lives lost. Enough grief to drown in if we let ourselves be overcome, but we will not. Friend Estinian, I will consider the perspectives you brought me, devise a plan to help my people confront this adversary. Come, I would like you to be in attendance when I announce the proposal to my assembled functionaries. Look at everyone here. Is this voice too?
I thank you for your attendance.
Ew.
The riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Al-Zadal's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need.
Which is now.
And lo, that day hath come. May it aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan, gods rest his soul. Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlamad. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more. None were spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this, I am well aware. But an absence was created by the loss of Karazal's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. The simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society. Nay, a proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come. Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course?
That's a question. Village. Levy them on trade profits. Middleshire's orphanage was funded to trade in highly coveted goods. That is true. The only place we've really seen orphans taken care of was in Middleshire. They take collectibles.
Of course. We can draw on trading profits to build a new institution. Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of Al-Zadal's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage. Now, such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name.
Something with why not honor one of your most successful merchants and leave it up to his own thought.
A successful merchant? I believe I see thy reasoning.
Hopefully the audio
Karzal should be remembered, not as the blasphemy which terrorized Thavne, but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much wealth to our shores. Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Karzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well. Isn't that right, men?
This bodes well for that boy. Murad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Khalzal Foundation.
Oh.
Nabdeen, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor. Clerks, see to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. I'm reminded of Ishgard.
Nice sentiment. Now we get to hang out with Vitra. Give me those silver pieces. I can't get a house IRL, I want a house in game. One more quest. Vitra is warming to the lowest stat trap. Thank you for putting forth Kazal's name. Those whose lives he enriched take comfort in seeing his legacy honored. You will forgive me for not speaking sooner, but I bear a message from Archon Y'shtola. He asked that you meet her in the High Crucible at your earliest convenience. Understood, thank you. Y'shtola must have finished her study of the Void Gate. Shall we hear what she has to say then? I will go with you. Oh. This quest is called Bridging the Rift. That doesn't bode well. I thought the satrap would have been too busy setting up the foundation. My clerks have been well-oiled cogs of this administration since before Ahaiwan assumed the office. I understand that what needs to be done. And I'm curious to learn what conclusions your archive page will turn the case of the practice. As you wish, allow me to lead the way, Your Excellency. Ethernet shard. There she is. Oh, I'm feeling stiff. I need to stretch more.
Right, here we all are.
You discovered something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the Void Gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vitra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics.
Justinian is very... kind of a muscle
From
head.
what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them.
Yeah.
Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first.
Felt like my body... aching.
You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world. The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway.
Yeah, kind of rude for Graha to do that, you know?
Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first. The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
What of the many voids sent found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
An excellent question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power.
Okay.
To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact.
Okay. You know, we had a lot of this in Shadowbringers world. There was a character that could open void gates, I think. Challenge question.
Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner.
What?
Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain exarch dragged us to the first.
What happened? What do you mean? What do you mean? I got content guidelines. What happened? Huh? I got content restricted? For what? Where? Huh? Apparently, my stream got suspended on TikTok. Gee, thanks, I guess. Huh, okay, fine. So they drag... Okay, we're back here. They drag the soul into a void gate, and they shove it into a body.
And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th.
Souls get fit into a stone statue.
Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Okay.
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
That's so interesting.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
No. The danger is too great.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
You're gonna drag me into this? I'm
Are
down.
you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
I assure you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
So much for taking it easy.
Since when were you one for the quiet life? Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands. That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
Damn. She really wants that Void Gate.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single void scent will be allowed to threaten Radzat-Han, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
You have a plan.
What?
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daimir was overseeing the project.
Daimir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
Okay, so warding scale people.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
Interesting.
A man-made voice.
Very, very strange.
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daymir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
I mean, that's fair.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
the restricted section of the Numenon. With Grob's favorite place to sneak around. Gonna rib at him.
Indeed. Numenon's restricted stacks may very well hold a copy.
Let's go take a look.
In which case, I say we head directly to Charlene.
Oh, Ascenian's leaving.
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves. See myself being of little use. Go on ahead. Still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Kalzal Foundation.
Woo!
Let us be on our way as well.
Wonder how Vitra would feel.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
Did I get suspended? I think my account got suspended. What did I get suspended for? Oh, I'm just gonna have to figure this out later. Well, it is what it is. Arlene, eat right up. Good thing I have this as my free teleport. We got 4 things. We entered the Numenon's restricted archives with a minimum fuss, and we should secure permission from the forum. First, however, we shall enlist the cooperation of a member to approach the matter on our behalf. Please, if we're being kind to us instead. No one springs to mind? What does Scholar Montanan? Montanan? Came to Graha's defense ring the area. Sounds good to me. If settled, it's phenomenal. He's willing to help. Apprentice of Master Toy at the age of 7, labored under her tutelage for a full decade. Never had a chance to attend the school, rather than thank her, as I recall. Soon after Master Louis Law took him in, he was put in the care of her art. It was a rigorous, practical art testing on society. Sometimes I wonder what my life would be like if I had to study here instead. Be at the last end after a day of lecture. Oh, that does sound lovely. After debating theory. Still, I wouldn't give up my time with Master Toy for the world. dank cave I studied in was about as far from the bright airy halls of academia as you could get, but it was a wondrous magical world. Oh, sir? Visitors. Quite esteemed ones at that. What may I do for you? Pray forgive the intrusion, scholar. We were hoping you might help us secure permissions to enter Numenon's restricted archive. Oh, no figurative phrase for the stacks this time, eh? I applaud this newfound sense of propriety. Yet, in all this wild world of comparative serenity, what so compels you to disturb the vault of forbidden wisdom? We're hoping to find a way to travel between reflections. Fascinating. I had no idea such a technique existed. I would have been surprised if you had. My assumption is correct. The research left behind by House Demir has lain dormant in Charling's archives for many centuries. And if you unearth this research, what then? Surely you don't intend to cross over into the void. That is, in fact, precisely what we intend. What ends, pray tell? To develop a method of traversing the rift, that I might keep my word to a distant friend. Sentiment aside, I have journeyed to the end of existence. I have heard, felt, and thought endlessly about the truth of our world, the echo of its future. Yet I want to understand everything, unravel it down to its very last secret. A scholar worthy of a name, but of course open the void here to create this grand revelation of the promised reward. Haha, marvelous! An audacious proposal worthy of Master Latoya herself. After hearing the whys and wherefores, I, for one, do not believe you will use the knowledge of your own. No reason to not present your request for the foreign consideration. Although your petition would be better received if you also have the support of another well-placed acquaintance. My Master Fosterno, of course. He can hardly ignore an earnest request from his dear children's most treasured comrade. I was hesitant to approach him directly. There's no denying that having Master Fosterno on our side will tip the balance in our favor. Very well, we will pay a visit to the Levier estate and plead our case. One last thing before you go. To consider it a personal favor, you might share with me the discoveries you make in the void. My appetite for knowledge is every bit as insatiable as yours, I'd wager, so if you could see your way to indulging an old man's curiosity. Of course, scholar, we will be sure to pass on any revelation. The mind is academic. I don't think I'll ever understand it. Whew, okay. You gotta rush. Levier estate. Oh. Oh? Butler. Hello, House Levier Butler. Who would like to talk to Mr. Foshino? Master Ren, Mr. Yushola. How may I be of service? Come to speak to Master Foshino. By any chance? Yes, the master is in residence. I shall inform him that he has guests. Heaven. Well, Emilios would invite you guys to tea, but I assume this is not a social visit. You have some manner of important business. may proceed. You have my full attention. We want to open a void gate. So that we may learn how to travel between worlds. I suppose I should praise you for following the proper protocols this time around. Well, I want wanted. I cannot pronounce this damn name. Express much the same sentiment. I assure you, we will not attempt to circumvent the forum's authority again, unless it was absolutely necessary, of course. Of course. You understand that the restricted archives are restricted for good reason, yes? If no pressing need exists, then why risk consequences of employing this forbidden knowledge? For a brother who missed his sister, she was his guardian and friend. A selfless hero who crossed the rift of the world to save her homeland from poor and suffering. The brother has given up on thoughts of return. Spends his efforts elsewhere, watching over the people yet healing from the flames of the final days, loyal to his duty while betraying the longing of his heart. There's no vital mission in reuniting his siblings, but it feels a worthy cause to pursue all the same. As one who feared losing his own loved ones, spent years in research to prevent it, surely you appreciate how painful such a separation is to be. Reflections are still very much a mystery to me. Offering to share your experience with the person constitute a fair exchange for our cooperation. Is that common knowledge? I forget. Do not celebrate just yet. The forum must still be convinced. I will add your request to the list of today's deliberations. Deliver a decision to you at the Bodessian end. Panic. Okay, let's see if our thing gets approved. Oh. So, what did the forum decide? Put bluntly, Master Matoya has burned some bridges here in Charlie and salted Earth for good measure. It became clear that our student was a petitioner in question, while no few members voiced their discontent. The chamber was reminded, in no uncertain terms, I might add, the incredible debt we owe you and your companions. That served to silence the grumbles and stiffen a few spines. And it was agreed that allowing you entry to the archives was the least we could do in return. This is that is wonderful news. Thank you both for speaking on our behalf. Yes, well, as I'm sure you are aware, this permission was not extended lightly. Forbidden knowledge must be treated with caution. There will be repercussions if it's not. I wish you well in your endeavor and bid you a good day. Frosty. Never the same, that one. Compromising. Aye, but that very stoicism is exactly what Charlene needed to guide it through not one but two accidents. That went rather well, I think. As a child, I dreamed up any number of schemes for getting my hands on these forbidden clothes. Now I can simply walk into the door. Focus will be on finding how Stimir's research was. Of course, the thought of so much knowledge at my disposal will be feeling a little giddy. Restricted reading. Heading directly to the archives from here, I presume. Presume correctly. I missed it. You will want to speak with me on the next page when you arrive. It is requested to grant you access to the restricted section. Excellent. Once again, we thank you for all your help. It was my pleasure, believe me. May you find the knowledge you seek. Shall we? Okay. While I need to go wee wee. I've drank all my water. Okay, let's head. I'm back, by the way. We're on quest restricted reading, which is 8 of 10. Think the set of instructions I laughably imagine may exist, but yawns away from where you found me napping. If I had known Azadal the Third's exploit sooner, I could have, well, saved myself days of research. A children's book may have pointed me in the right direction. To achieve the impossible, one must needs be flexible of mind and look beyond conventional wisdom. Lesson I have already learned. Clearly not taken to heart. Low index page. Archon Yashtola and guest identified. Do you wish to proceed to the restricted archive? Yes, please. Follow me if you would. Watch your step and please note that the use of naked flames is discouraged. Why would you set up your books like this? Understand the high bookshelf.
If House Damia's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
I love the music in the library. I think it's long dry. There's a name right. I don't care. Today, in a world of not my own, I met the most beautiful void-born creature. She was flown like a raft with brother and blazing up hunger but trembling like a fearless flame, but knowing how to any moment. I wonder if she is the proper word. Significant. What matters that is love, I should say, because it's with it. You are tempted to read more. This does not seem to be the volume you are seeking. The year 1554 of the 16th era. Demolisher summoned and freed her patron. Was described as being a gigantic lizard-like being with a potent command of fire aspect and magic. Considered the primal summoning acted by faith and prayer is surprising and not unexpected that a resulting deiform entity should manifest the appearance of powers which it is contributed by its worship. But then might emerge from the ether one who believes in almighty omniscience and original. Scholar himself graced his presence with some embodiment of divine sagacity. What is it? Is man-made? God truly be all-knowing? If it were, when would such knowledge arise? I myself have many questions concerning the nature of the old age. No spokesman transport me back to the days of old, but I instead summon that I can deal with every age. Yet with no means to verify its pronouncements, how could one be certain they were true? Mind spins with what's discussed therein, but it does not seem to be volume. Leather-bound block. Following pages detail an advanced method manipulated rift spanning apertures, as advised by Nuashan, ninth patriarch of House Namir. Present these research notes to the faculty of the Australian studios, both in token of our friendship and expression of our boundless admiration. Sola, is this the right goal? I never went to school. Well, I don't think Ren Clomos went to school, the adventurer. I don't know if Ren Clomos, the VTuber, went to school, but I, the person speaking, Ren Clomos, the person, I did go to school. Which is why I'm surprised you're right. It ticks me off. Has something you'd like to show me? My apologies. I flipped open a single book that was completely absorbed by the Tiffany's of House Damir. Well done, Red. I think we have found our prize. Let's take a good look at it.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damir's resonance many times at the Great Work. Time to see what all the fuss was about.
Let's open it up and read it. Whoa!
Among the ranks of the Void Sent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard. From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations.
I fought one of these before.
Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings reveal that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate.
Huh.
Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial Atomos.
Oh, that's so cool. What?
How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon Void Scent, has been discussed among academics for years now. Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales. And still, House Damir went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves? Ah, but that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
Such an interesting play. I wonder if we could make a different crystal, right? Like, getting that waveform from the first, using that to make an Atmos that can pull people from one side of the gate to another. As much as I'd love to start crafting the Atmos, I'm afraid this is far outside my field of expertise. Fortunately, we know a Hanish alchemist would be delighted to involve herself in our House Damir project. Our business here is concluded for the moment. Please pass on our regards to the forum. Your message will be conveyed. If you wish to indulge in more forbidden literature, I will be here. Patron mode disabled, security mode engaged. If anyone can help us, Nadana can. I say we return to Thavnir and look for her at the Great Work. Oh, Sola tells me that you're pursuing a most fascinating study. And what would you that you would want to be a part of it? I have no doubt you will be the plug should speak for itself. Perhaps we managed to take it out of Charlie. Village. By the sisters, this is the Marcus House Demir. Never even knew such a word existed. You should. It was requested in Numenon's description archive. But that means every word within is forbidden knowledge. Forbidden tome filled with forbidden research, and you put it right into my unsuspecting hand. I can hardly wait to read it. Mad scientists, a lot of them. To think the Daemir were developing such marvelous techniques so long ago. How many innovations have been lost over the centuries, I wonder? Now that we've passed over the nut, what say you to helping us build a new mock Adama? I say yes, 1,000 times yes. Work on a Daemir project that had even redoubtable scholars of Charlian trembling in their sandals? No alchemist with a great work could resist. You're a woman after my own heart. So I suppose I should ask, what do you mean to do with this big mouth simulacrum once you've built it? Why, open a rift and go through? So there's a secret void gate and it's sealed in the rooms at the bottom of the bounty? Today is a day of revelation indeed. The purpose of our man-made Adamos is to expand this hidden portal. Then I will need to see it for myself, I think. Manipulating rift-bending apertures is not the sort of thing you want to attempt without first taking into account every single factor. And by all means, accompany us to the vault. Plan to lead us back there shortly, once we finish gathering the components I require. Charlian's markets provided the raw aquamarine and pure water, but I might need help obtaining a small quantity of astrally infused water. Such a liquid, you would need to go no further than the font of Maya. The aesthetics of old once favored the place for their meditation. The water which pools there is now known to live in the flow of ether. It sounds perfect. It would be so kind to fill a flask at all conditions for the journey. The idea I have in mind wouldn't amount to much without his authority to command the void gate. How we be about it then? We'll meet here anon. I'm assuming everyone who was given a warding skill still has a warding skill. Thinking about buying again. Here? Here it is. Oh, a lookout point. Hello. Font of Maya. Ouch. Astrally dense pocket. Boy! Sharp-eyed radio. Hello, sir. Oh, wait, this is the wrong quest. Burning Field. Assuming this is... Don't die, right? Pretty sure that's just a damage check. I don't know if you can do mechanics there are probably because oh there's everyone. class for me? Yes, I do. Absolutely. Yes, I should twice. Void theory. That's 9 10. Look who came. Look who I came across. Indians seem in need of diversion, and in turn, we may give land. Right. Now that our party is assembled, let's make our way to the ruin. Will we have need of Matsuya's boat again? Not this time. When she'll informed me of our destination, I arranged for a vessel to be made ready at Akali. Your Excellency is ever the gracious host, shall we? This. Oh my goodness. Honestly, I really like Shtola's goal, traveling to the first, because I want Thancred and Reen to interact again. And I want Thancred and Reen to interact, and I want to see her and Runar again. Runar? The ship, yours to command. Our thanks, we set sail at once. Oh, this is exciting. Azadal's legacy, to see the truth of a legend with mine own eyes. All aboard the treasure. Weaver's boarding. Really just beat up a bunch of constructs. Okay, we have the mystery bad news.
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty. It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
Now, what does she do? Probably the same thing that...
What is it you're doing now?
That Alize did for making those tempering removal Orcsies.
There's something I wish to verify. The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater. Gra has theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
So, this is an experiment of sorts?
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
I just use it, huh? Wait. Might as well go myself, huh? Maybe send a familiar?
Very good. I see you've been paying attention.
I had the pieces.
As
I didn't
Vitra
put
sent
together
her
until then.
simulacrum, so too shall we rely on a familiar to bear the brunt of any unpleasant consequences. Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow. Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same.
Are we gonna get a Porksy?
I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
dislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
Water, water, froth and foam!
What? Okay, sure.
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
No.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
Pixies. Oh, they're so cute.
Though not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate.
I mean, that makes sense.
I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual.
The voice actor did a great job.
In any case, these two should serve as well.
Give one a warding scale.
This one will bear a warding scale.
The other will not.
And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption. If I could impose upon you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
Ah, yes, of course.
Everyone is shocked.
We should also be wary of void scent slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nadana safe from harm.
As you say.
You had best be on your guard as well.
Alright. I always am. Time to get to
we
work.
are glad for it. Let us begin, shall we? Nixies, into the void.
Oh my gosh! Now we wait. That's so funny. Struggle to picture you stole as a little girl. Easier to believe she's right forth, fully formed from what if Beth's as children. To wait for a time to ensure our meaningful results. Patient. Okay, and this is the end of quest 9. Let's see what we can get from this.
I think we've waited long enough. Nixies, return to my side.
Oh no!
Thank you, little one. You did well.
Oh, the poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
Very obviously, too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's being
We're out
opened.
of time. I must reseal the void gate.
Something's gonna come out.
They're coming through!
In the name of Alzadal III, I bar this door unto the void.
Come on. Okay, we're not gonna be opening that one for a long time.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
Definitely.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
It does.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent. The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium.
Means the warding skill worked perfectly well.
Rest now, little ones.
Ether is dissipated.
Graha's theory was correct then.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation.
Oh.
It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Yeah, what's up with it?
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives. The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void. You remember Una Kalhai, the unusual child we met during our troubles with the Warring Triad. He explained the fate of the 13th thus. The champions of that ill-fated world used the stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals, but those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Auracite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether. By the time anyone thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the 13th tipped into eternal darkness. It was Elidibus, as I recall, who rescued Unakalhai's spirit from his final battlefield. But I wonder if there were others whom the emissary saved from oblivion.
There were. I knew there were, because I talked to one of them. The barmaid at the Wandering Stairs. Have you ever met her?
The server. Ciela, wasn't it? And you say she was another of Elidibus's pawns?
Yes, she was. She's been traveling with Ardbert.
I see. So Ciela, or rather Silva, was beguiled by the same dreams of heroism as Unakalhai. And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition?
That time I played the game like 2-3 years ago.
I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way. But first I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos. Or I could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives?
I wonder if he's going to err on the side of caution and stop us here.
Your Excellency?
Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
We will see you back in the city then.
He's having an internal struggle. Or they. Vitra is. I'm not gonna use it. We're all gonna get turned into Grand Company seals. Satrap Duty. And this should be the last quest in 6.1. Let's finish this up. Wow. The time I spent on Final Fantasy XIV streams is so long. Once Nadana succeeds in replicating the mock Atmos, the door into the 13th will be ours to open. Will you be crossing the threshold alongside us? I realize it's more my endeavor than yours. To be honest, I have no interest in visiting the void myself. Might we discuss this later? There's something I must do first. Has his armor changed since the last time I saw him? Why does everyone insist on being so secretive? I had at least had a good reason for not wanting to explain my Nixie ritual to him. So we proceed with our other preparations then. As we saw, the warden spell can be effective at protecting the bearer from other sources of their corruption. Nevertheless, talisman's durability need to be improved if it is to withstand the void's influence for a long length of time. I think that is a problem we can address without involving the brilliant but busy authors who created it. Who do we know who excels in this kind of structural augmentation? Garland Ironwork. Excellent suggestion. As I recall, Sid himself is no stranger to the void and its volatile energy. With his experience hand in helm, I have every confidence that Ironwork will strengthen the warding system. Let us visit their Operation Progress region and commission their best and brightest. I'm so glad we actually get to go meet Sid again. I wish Sid had more of importance to the story, but he kind of fell off past Stormblood, I think. Even then, it wasn't like a raid series. friend, what brings you to the ironwork? I have a commission for you and your president, actually. Commission available. It's certainly. I'll see if you have a free moment. Hello, Sid. Pleasure as always. I hear you have a job for us. Yes, we need you to up the structural integrity of this thing. Heading into the void to find a lost dragon? It sounds almost pedestrian compared to your last mission. Honestly, I don't know if you could say anything that would surprise me after being out of that bloody mess. Alright, let's take a look at that talisman of yours. You said there were signs of degradation. Degradation or degradation? Seems there's some manner of corrosion that is set around the scratch on its surface. Much as the void's darkness seems narrow. That's that may simply be meant to go from being damaged in the first place. I want to do this. If a coating agent or strengthening trinkets would be wary of applying any compound which may upset the scale's delicate balance. Far safer to dress it in. We're gonna make a phone case! We'll construct a protective casing, one utilizing metal alloys with high ethereal conductivity, so as not to impede the talisman's primary function. A suit of armor. Nero has compiled data on the 13th. We'll have to pitch in with a design just to be sure. If only it weren't such an ordeal to convince them to follow our safety rules. I've never seen such a reckless employee. In any case, we may need some time to untangle the piece. Understandably, we would know how busy your schedule is. The final result will doubtless be worth the wait. The hard part will be ducking Jesse in a constant barrage of demands while we speak about doing fun stuff. We'll see what we can do. I think we can put the rest of Sid's capable. Let's return to the work and see how the Don is getting on. Woo! Sitting down for a whole session of MSQ, honestly, feels around the same as when I was doing ARR. Jeez. Alright, Nadana, anything crazy?
Hey, Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope?
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
Oh, I like the lighting.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Alzadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components, and I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial Atomos.
What is it?
I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
Yeah, we have the snooty academic in Charlian, and then we have the mad scientist in Bazatan.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
And were you not also fearless, heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together. But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Oh, hello?
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Did Justinian grab them for some reason?
Sir Estinian told us of your predicament.
Aha! Haha!
For centuries you have protected Radzat Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet...
Now you listen to me, Varshan.
Oh, damn.
You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all.
Oh my gosh.
And if you
They're
are
playing
family,
emotional music.
then so too is your sister. We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
Oh yeah, thank you for swinging by the screen. You can see that my computer is starting to struggle with it because this game is heavy on my GPU.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
Oh wow. Look at this, such a feel-good moment.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
How long have you been playing this game? I think about 2 years. Maybe 3 years. Not sure. And I'm still in Endwalker. I have not been pushing through the MSQ really quickly. I was doing Shadowbringers last year. So at least 2, I think. Protect them well, you must take part.
Take heart and protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you. And here I stand, failing to live up to them. If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Radzat Han. My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavnair for a time, My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties.
This is Final Fantasy XIV. It is an MMORPG, very well written story. I had a lot of fun with it. I sink so much time into it. The social aspects are fun. It's a classic MMO, so like button pressing and dodging attacks and stuff. I had a lot of fun. There's a really good free trial that lasts you like hundreds of hours of gameplay if you would like, basically. Yeah. This is like the second to last expansion that's out right now.
While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
This is such a feel-good moment.
Take care, and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
I would not dare make you cry.
Oh my god. This is fun. I'm very bad at explaining games. Yeah, you know, you run around, you fight things, you run to dungeons, you fight things. Honestly, I think if you like a good story, you should be playing this game. Hours of good story, hours of side content. If you ever played an RPG, maybe, like an action RPG, maybe something like Tarot or Blade and Soul. But yeah, mostly, I've been playing so much for the story. I think the first part, a lot of people say it's like not that great or it's very bogged down. I like it though. I really like it. I had a lot of fun playing it, and by the end of it, I was excited to play more, and I've just been enjoying the story ever since. Ishtola? You surprised me, Estenian. For a lone wolf, you've shown an unusual degree of, shall we say, involvement in helping Vitra reach this conclusion. But for the greater good, the worm's thundering sighs were keeping his citizens awake at night, and had travelers leave the palace was racked by some unnatural storm. What of your own answer, then? You seem disinclined to venture to the void. When I was one with Nidhogg, his vengeful thoughts reminded me of his endless rage my rage. The soul-chilling face of the nurse for Fantastic's death. I would not wish such agony upon a foe, let alone a friend and ally. If there is a chance we can spare Vitra the pain, I will follow you. Any other former signs we can follow across? I'd rather not bother our comrades with aught less than a dire threat to the star. Before should be sufficient for our purpose. Now on to the specifics. Unlike the first, where the flood of light had halted before its devastation, the 13th have been utterly subsumed by darkness. My plan is such to explore the void in stages, withdrawing to safety after each brief foray. It would be more convenient having some manner of base camp here to the gate itself. One of the palace chambers should serve. Come, let us reconvene outside Megadusa. And this should be the last quest of the expansion. Took me about 4 hours to run through. For 10 quests. What other games do I play besides this one? I like playing Minecraft. I haven't played it in a while. I haven't played on stream either. I like Uma Musume. Not playing that on stream. I like the Persona games. I have to finish up the Persona game soon. Well, I've been playing Tactics, but I've been playing Persona 3 for like a year now. Yeah. I mean, I'm not one for heavy action games like Metroidvanias or Hollow Knight. I mean, they're not bad. They're just not my cup of tea, I guess. I like thinking things through. So tactics games, strategy games, deck builders. I like those, I guess. But mostly either I like things with a good story, basically. That's one of my big draws for video games. Okay, let's finish up the quest. So we will require suitable accommodation. Might we make something available for our guests? All the chambers are presently hosting the great mounds of treasure we carried out of the vault. Once the Foundation's activities begin in earnest, however, we can redistribute the trove and make a room or two ready for habitation. Good. Please inform me when you've completed the arrangement. Did we get an in-room at Razatan? As you heard, we will have you settled in Megaduta in due time. As ever, you are most gracious, Your Excellency. Which character is your favorite in this game? Oh, that's a hard pick. I think I had one before, but now... I like Alphino. He's a good guy. Honestly, I like most of them equally. Oh, but there is one guy, Raoban. He's really cool. I like him. He's kind of a side character, but he has a cool backstory. He looks cool. He does cool stuff. He has a great voice actor. I also like Ardbert. You'll meet him in Shadowbringers, I think, which is like the third expansion of the game. It's a lot. But he's a cool guy. And I think his place in the story was really cool. You risk yourself to aid me in the search for Ashdaya. Providing comfortable quarters is the least I can do. I only wish we knew more about our destination. The gods only know how long our exploration might possibly take. What our chances of success might possibly be. Succeed or fail, I am grateful to you for convincing me to make the attempt. On that note, I will return to the great work and lend what help I can to Nadana. Your preparations to make a reventure to the 13th, now is the time. All I need is my armor and my lance. Perhaps I'll train with the Radiant Host to pass the time before we depart. You know what this means to me, Ren, but my purpose need not consume you as well. You are headed to another world. Find what joy you can in that experience. For you are a traveler and adventurer at heart, this I know. Meanwhile? Nope. Meanwhile, in the 13th, I knew it. Are we gonna have another Dark Knight on a throne? It seems like. Or is this going to be like a dungeon? Wait, no, this. We need to see this guy's face right is. Because if I'm right, that's going to be Xenos again. I'm pretty sure.
And thus I am returned. To this world, bereft of savours.
No. It's not Xenos. but it might be active points that go. Yeah, there's a lot of lore in this game. I mean, it has 3 full encyclopedias of lore that I'm still reading through. I really like the game. Art's good, everything's good. Newfound adventure! Yay! And that is all the quests that I planned for this week. I am excited, but I have been streaming for about 4 hours, and I need to pause. So, with that in mind, let me sign off. This? Yeah, you can see that my model's a bit smoother now that I'm not full screen on Final Fantasy. Yeah, look at that. Much smoother. Anyway, let me get my promotional stuff out of the way. My TikTok may or may not have been suspended because I broke a community guideline or something. Not sure. Something's going on with, something is going on with TikTok, and I don't know if... Anyway, that's besides the point. Anyway, if you are on Twitch, please consider dropping a follow. If you're on YouTube, please consider dropping like, comment, subscribe, not to stream. Do I stream full time? I'm not a full-time streamer. I do not have any kind of audience to even consider doing full-time. This is more of a hobby that I've been doing for almost 5 years, I think. I don't promote myself well. I just stream games because I like talking when I stream, and I like having time blocked out to play them, you know? Anyway, you can catch more of my streams on YouTube and Twitch. I usually have them scheduled Mondays and by Monday morning. So you can check out upcoming streams on the YouTube channel and the Twitch schedule page. Or if you're watching, yeah. Streams are also archived on YouTube and VODs are on Twitch if you're watching it. If you want to watch them back, or if you're watching it back right now. I hope you enjoyed. Anyway, I had a lot of fun. I hope you did too. Hopefully, whatever happened to my TikTok account wasn't permanent. Because that would suck. Anyway, have a great rest of your morning, night, afternoon, wherever you're watching this. This is your Captain Ren Clomos signing off. Goodbye, Star Marauders. Stay dreaming! And also, thank you for swinging by. I'm gonna head off now.